At chapter 4 now. We're back on board the dreadful Wale. Talk to Megan Foster about the best way to reach the home of Kieran Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke of Serkonos.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of Clockwork soldiers.
I mean, I get that Piero was a perv, but they're kind of just forgetting that he existed. Okay, I picked up a helmet, and I don't remember when. My journal, I'm not going to read it because it's just... Okay, so it seems to be there's only 8 levels, 8 missions. Which is odd, because didn't I just do... I'm on mission 4 now? Oh, okay, so if I'm on mission 4 now... No, but the Clockwork Mansion is mission 4. Oh. I don't know, a little confused. A note from Megan Foster, plus I kept a souvenir, I guess? And she gave me 100 coin. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to... Did we have a spare cabin? I guess it's the room where we kept the storage. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under imperial rationing decree, but you know that, Megan Foster. Oh, no, Megan is the captain of the ship, not Hypatia. So could I not get Hypatia if I didn't clean that room? She wouldn't be able to get onto the ship?
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable. Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most.
Okay.
You might...
Drain engine room. Another week, another leak. She started talking as... Like, I waited a sec. She waited until I picked up the note to start talking. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. Assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Check bridge tubing done. Haul down oil done. Buy onions done.
Want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
You got it.
What did I do? What did I do? All these faces and the Duke's voice lulling me, then feeling her push me down into sleep.
Hey, Hypatia.
Nerve of the Grand Guard, trying to keep me from leaving. The dreams were stronger. Is it...
On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept. thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompanied them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Addermire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the black spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover.
A sign of recovery or relapse?
Got it.
You're here. Stay with me a moment.
I will. I'm glad you brought a bunch of science equipment and a chest full of blue potion.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Addermire. Thank you.
I mean, I've wiped away your evil side, or I guess suppressed it. It still exists within you. Why'd she get a whole thing of rum? It'll help you with the sleep.
Megan must be up on deck.
Okay, let's see if she's added any other new notes. Because I also have to find the crank wheel. And Megan, this shouldn't be happening like this. You also moved that book down to here. And Megan, we do something about this? You've already read that.
That wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
What are you talking about?
Ramsay and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Botany and diseases. This book? We've already read this book. Where are you reading Botany and Diseases? Already read this book. I thought she was talking about that letter.
We'll find you, Anton.
Why does Jindosh need Sokolov? And I'm just guessing that's Jindosh?
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
Grand Inventor made the Clockwork soldiers.
With a couple dozen Clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army?
The same thing you do with any army.
To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa.
Clockwork Soldier, Basics, to all personnel. After last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kieran Jindosh, circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in front and in back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Okay, so this is just telling me how to get around Clockwork Soldiers if I don't want to just hide. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Officer, Grand Circumnavigator.
Hypatia did terrible things under the influence of her formula, but she's free now. So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Can no longer talk about either of those two things. I still don't know what you meant by botany. There's the wheel. Book 3 has been moved to here. Okay. Book 2 is now here. Okay, I can now read all the books. No, because now number 1's gone. Number 1 was in this room, on this shelf right here. So they have now moved number 1, but I now have access to number 2. Is this the same?
Dearest Emily, or must I say...
Why would they move number 1 and not just keep all the books in this room? Oh. She didn't know where that wheel was, because it was pretty easy to find. I don't mean to criticize you, Megan, but it's like you put zero effort into looking for that wheel. Is it exact? It's exactly the same. Okay. It's just moved. Oh, this... Megan! Megan, you commented on being unable to find the wheel, and you had a spare wheel in your office. Megan Foster's notebook. I'm starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Emily's help. She's impressive. I have to wonder if she's really suited for palace life. Maybe she wonders that herself sometimes. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like she is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope she's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when she puts her dusty boots up on the table again. I've lost so many friends. First, my sweet Deirdre. Others along the way. Good old Aramis Stilton, who she's already mentioned, who disappeared 3 years ago, and now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment. I'm bad luck. Please, Emily, bring him back. Okay. Why you hiding wheels that you need around the boat? Okay, and you're over there. Yes, I was born in a barn. That's why I'm leaving all the doors open. I still don't know where the first book went. It just vanished. I have it in my thing though, right? So it's fine. I don't know where books go. Oh, under lore. Yeah, so we just got 2. Yep, 1 and 4 and 3. So you used to run around the rooftops. Can I see your hand? Okay. I mean, I guess it could have been stolen from you, or it could have been on your right hand. It's just, it seems like the outsider likes to put it on left hands.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Yes.
Ready.
All right, let's get underway.
The Clockwork Mansion. This looks almost identical to the other location we went to. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of clockwork soldiers. We don't even know if that's what he's doing. I mean, obviously that's what he's doing, but we don't know that that's what he's doing.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Okay. I can get a rewire tool. It's optional. No trespassing, but all that seems to be over here is a health potion. Some buckets of paint. Someone's storage unit. Okay, so it just drops me straight into the thick of it. Let's see how many we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Behind me is 6. Hey. Hold on. Six. Alright, is this...
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our city.
Is this neutral territory?
But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor, because they're... It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
Okay, I guess it's not neutral territory. It didn't tell me anything. Got it. So...
This is the Duke of Sarkonis. Insane child empress is gone, and the age of Delilah is underway. But the danger hasn't passed. No. Through vile trickery, only Carlton escaped. And she's here.
Hold her. You want my advice? Just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Your weight in silver if you bring her to justice.
Right. Hello? This house. Is not cleansed. In fact, it is the complete opposite of cleansed. Yeah. I don't think I have any, do I? No. That's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna come in here, but I guess I'll crouch. No, I don't need to crouch. Like, if it's full of blood flies, no one's gonna check it. I say that, but then in the hospital, those dudes came running in after a grenade. Seance notes. Month of songs. Lady Coddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life sign fades, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? I don't think that's how you meet the outsider. My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Addermeyer solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. That's why they're here. That's basically what this is giving me an explanation. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Coddington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks, so I guess you got to meet the void. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place, with delirium held us for hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. I mean, at least he let you visit, I guess. Though I stand by, I don't think he's like, hey, be near death and I'll come visit you. Okay. So the rune was not in this room, though. But there is an upstairs. And by this, okay, a freaking course. Oh wait, no, there we go. Oh. They also have a shrine. Of course they have a shrine to him. Is he gonna comment on their... No, because he always talks about the mission that we're in. Are you the dude who choked the woman with the scarf? Chloroform. All right. Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulani, #1. It's just a book though, so I don't need to actually read that. And there's #2. Like, it's not going to give me lore of the location unless this guy was meant to be Barlani. Well, you gonna say hi, buddy? Oh, what the?
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, He was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Thanks. That literally gives me nothing to go off of. Again, there is no mention of Piero. Oh, that he looks so much different here than he did in that other picture. Yeah, there's still no mention of Piero. Like, he's just non-existent anymore. Oh, yes. I didn't notice that, or else I would have grabbed it in the last one. So she can use her shadow walk to go through rat holes. Got it. Oh wait, I gotta select my next thing. Be that bone charm. Oh, come on. Should probably drop a... Oh, I didn't drop one right when I entered. Dang it. Oh well. There's chapter select for that.
Are you coming tonight?
Nah, not this time. Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
You need something?
Yeah, I need you to be quiet. I'm gonna do a B&E. Crystal apple, pouch with some coin. I am Khajiit. Oh, okay, I thought his head was just gone. That's a guard, so I don't care. Is there any way up in here? No, but there is a painting. I take. Strong arm. Strong arm of the law. I just want to see what it does first. Choke enemies unconscious faster. Bro, some people just need to get choked. Silver war medal. Guessing that's a ship decorate. No, it's money. Okay, who are you? Oh, you're Ramsey. Thank you, Ramsey. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night, 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and an address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Okay. I know this is money, but I don't remember if they respawn in a replay. So yeah, I'm just leaving them there. I'll come back for them. Okay, 60. Oh, right there. No matter what, I have to go around to get to that. Okay. But I can get up to that. And then we have... Oh, I have to turn it off to see the next one. So there's one over there. It says 41. There's one over there. Okay. That one's a black bone charm. I'll just drop another save right here. That's the wall of light I need to get past. That's the black market shop. Okay. Well, boom, I'm past it. I am past the wall of light already. Because I'm a freaking professional. Hey, and there's our next painting. Who do we have? The Lord Regent. He can fucking eat one, dude. We need a biggin. The Child Empress, so this is about me. Sokolov's second book here. I guess if I missed it on the ship, they had to give me a second chance to get it. Because if you found the one in the room, you'd probably be like, oh, that's the first one. We've already found that one. Dark Extraction. Gotta get my Dark Extraction. Shadow Walk Assassinations restore some health. Okay. Oh, there's a rat. There's a rat in them there boots. Random alarm clock. Considering I don't see a person here, some oh, okay, no, it's a dog. Forgot they eat the dogs in this place. Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Okay, more foreshadowing about this Brianna. I'm guessing we're gonna meet her, or we're gonna go to the conservatory. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. What are the mites? Is that a new creature? Like, I know what mites are, but like, it's not rats and it's not blood flies. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the aisles. The important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there's nothing to do but wait for further word. Hey mice, get me, ya queen. Buy 2 oil cans and get 1 free. Well, now they're free. Go eat those carrots and that dead dog. Someone should. Okay, we're getting into actual people's housing now, huh? Bro, put your toilet down. I don't want to be seeing what's in there.
Not this time.
Are you in here? Nah, not this time. Okay, and yes, I saw the code right here. Well, where'd it go? So it's 7, 9, and then we just guess the final number. Note from Corey Brockburn. Oh, we've heard about you already. 25th day, month of Timber, 1851. spring? Because timber would be the trees, but they're getting chopped down. So again, spring to summer? You chop down trees in the fall? Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Culero when I'm done with today's clients, Corey Brockburn. It looks like an R. What is that supposed to be? It doesn't matter, we're just gonna guess it. But I will be getting into that register. No, come on. I've already forgotten it. 7, 9, potentially 4. That was a 2? That's a 2? That's not a 2. That's a backwards R. Gathering of the Regenters. All members present, primary agenda, possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn, letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. So basically wearing Hitler things, Hitler bands. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. So we could be racist, but we might leave... Not racist, because they're not actually Hitler or... Okay. We can hate the Empress, but we can't show that we hate the Empress because we'll lose money. Got it. If you think it's going to be in poor taste, maybe that means you're wrong. If you're too afraid to do action. 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest because they're using the and no, that wasn't unlawful. What do you mean? Because they're using the best ending, where no one dies. Corvo saves everyone. Lord Regent, you play a tape of his voice talking about how he ordered her he ordered her to get killed and to kidnap Emily, and how he doesn't care for the people and he just wanted power, like something along those lines. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't an unlawful arrest. It was a completely lawful arrest. I guess it's unlawful in that the evidence was played to the world. I don't know how law works in Dunwall, but it was completely like a correct arrest. Proposal by Theodore Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light, brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. Quote, the boldest measures are the safest. Action. Vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits were served. You know what? I'm leaving your safe open. You guys can know you got robbed and you're a freaking idiot. I don't even feel bad. Did I close that door? I don't remember closing that door. But I guess I closed that door. Taxes, taxes, taxes. I came here for a thing, and I don't think I got
When
it.
the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
This is the second time I've gotten told about something and I can't do anything positive about it. Like in the other level, you find out.
That sword.
Sorry.
The Grand Guard won't like it.
In that other mission, you find out about those people and a shipment of supplies. And so I thought I could go back to those supplies, and I couldn't. Yeah, did I not get an item here? Is that the whole reason I came in here? No, it seems like there's only 3 things left, so I must have got it and already forgot. I do want to... Okay. Oh man. That one's blocked off. Ooh. Someone keeps their alcohol stashed in here? Because I don't think anyone's crawling through these vents. Just a random mask. Okay, I guess I already got everything out of that room. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't select my next one. Okay, I keep forgetting I can choose them now. So I'm now on the other side of the wall of light. Let me go do that rewiring tool thing so I can get the, there's no experience, but so I can complete it, the objective. I wish I could use my powers without pulling my sword out. So then, yeah, also if I'm going this way, then... Let's go ahead and mark that there. How many dudes are down there? Okay, so I was like, I think this guy has a note, and I was right. Let's go ahead and pop a save here. Pop a save, my favorite of the Smurfs. That's not how Smurf names work. Pop a save. Who's saying, huh?
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years.
It's a same
than in
note.
all the years of my life before that. I know that much. Eh?
Oh, come on. There was a guy. I could see the other one, and he wasn't looking my way, but there was a second guy right next to him. I don't need to knock this dude out, so I'm not gonna. And I don't need that note, so I'm not gonna waste my time. I mean... Who gave me a huh? I don't think I'm in the line of sight of any of them. All right. Things of copper wire. What's that? Hey guys, it's just me, Emily.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Why not give me a coin? Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for Wale or up to something.
Thanks.
You watch yourself. A Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers. I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs.
You wouldn't happen to have an apartment key, would you? Oh, it's just you. Silver Spike again. Wait, is this one's different? Oh, it is. Silver Spike is the name of the newspaper, Empress Delilah's Secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Or, depending on your political learnings, Delilah Copperspoon. Dun dun dun! What a last name. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Oh, so she could be my sister. Illegitimate. That would explain why she wouldn't be heiress. Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Euhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can this Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away and suspicious, is it not? Not artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca, just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking. Dear readers, her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. So she could honestly have claims to the throne.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
No, they robbed your shop? Oh, no. Oh, who did that?
I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
Oh, man, that sucks.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
I needed that rune. But okay.
I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
Just in case I gotta knock a bitch out. Let's do a save.
I told him. I will never get used to it.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these Clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Just the 3 of them? I could have handled that. Okay.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Is that your way of telling me I can come out now?
Another of these shops was robbed. I'd hire guards if I could afford it.
All right.
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Oh, now I can get an instant sleep dart.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
That's a necessary thing. I have to
A
have
pleasure to do business.
What is this? Stinging bolts? I don't care about that. I'm not doing combat. I will be taking...
You won't be sorry.
A couple of
Deal
those.
well made.
What is this? Sleep darts? A couple of those.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
Okay, you got a key here. To a ticket booth. And a rewire tool, because it's part of a quest. Even if I'm not going to use it.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Okay. You don't want to ask me to kill him? I'll kill him. I mean, I won't, because I'm doing non-killing, but I'll beat his ass.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
Okay, well, I now have a key to a ticket booth. Oh. I mean, I'll shove his friend's head up his ass, and that'll make more sense for his howling now, won't it? Is that Paolo down there? Telling me? You telling me? Are you trying to say? There we go. Oh. Well, of course it's gonna be Bloodbug Central in there. Rotten Fig. What is with all the masks? I guess they're meant to be mask holders, but why do they have teeth? About to tell me? Oh no, okay. Okay. Bathing salts. Salts for bathing. Is this gonna lead down to her her thing so I could rob her? Oh, those are the people with the oil that the beggar warned me about.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
They is. Thanks for warning me. Tivian ore. Tivian ore what? Tivian ore bone? Okay, well let's go see what they're doing with this whale oil. I did go back here. Why did I come back here?
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank, not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Okay, can I help you two? Women gotta help women, right? No. Apparently that's not the case. Although... Hold on.
Is there? I bet this one.
No. Okay, they aren't gonna attack me. I had to see, just to make sure that for sure they were hostile and that they wouldn't just detect me and then be like, you look like someone. Oh, they're just called burglars. Okay. Letter from Bethy. I think we've heard of Bethy already. Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. That's right, Bethy abandoned her children to go to this island, right? Is that where I remember her from, or is that a different person? It ain't right. You should have left them with me. It ain't right. You should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. I mean, I can understand the point, I guess. Hey, rats, please don't eat these two. They're just sleeping. Thank you. That's why we're friends. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna blow this wall, so I kind of need to... get you two out of here. Well, I didn't mean for your hand to fall on the crotch. Okay. And those are the people that were at the end of that walkway. So I need a second... A third, I mean. I need a third whale oil. Get this open. But let's go ahead and give it a shot. Okay. Oh, come on. It's not like the first game where I can walk. As long as I pass through it, I can close the door through myself. No, the doors are actual doors now, and they smack into you. Hey, you know where I can find some oil?
Thanks again.
Thanks, buddy. That's Paulo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is that who's down here? guys?
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Better take off. Paolo's in a bad mood.
Oh, he exploded into rats! Paulo? My man Paulo. You have been visited by someone, haven't you? I don't see the mark on you. What the heck? All I did was load. Okay, I'm gonna back away immediately. Why are they hostile to me? What do you mean? Do they remember that I blew his face away? He turned into rats, which is what,
It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
You can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
he turned into rats just like, Granny Rags, so... So he must have met...
To wake up tied to a bloodfly nest.
He must have met the outsider.
Air smells like... Someone's shooting at us! What's going on here?
It hit the wall. I thought I could shoot through the bars. Apparently I cannot.
It won't work without... You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
You can't piss around here forever either. Eventually... Yes, and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
It made the noise. All this because I had to shoot Paulo in the face.
It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
You can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
I'm guessing I can't just shoot through the barrel either. It'll hit the barrel. Okay. So let's go meet Paulo and then walk away. Just because I don't know if meeting him will do anything.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Beat it. This will be your only warning.
Yeah, he also looks like a rat. Just want to point that out.
What's going on here?
But he doesn't have a mark. Unless, again, the mark's like somewhere else. But normally, isn't it always on the hand? I guess I don't know that for a fact because I've only played the first game. So I don't know, maybe the outsider slapped it on his ass. Maybe he's got an outsider tramp stamp. I don't want to rewire because I don't want to kill. Okay. I was just seeing what's on this side of the wall. Wait, where did my... Huh.
I think I just saw something.
No, you didn't. What the fuck? Okay, do I reload on that? I don't think I need to, but I'm going to. Alright, so now we're back on track. Oh, I gotta reset that bone charm.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Okay. So somewhere in here, which again, I can just get in through here. It's optional to rewire the, and I don't want to rewire the wall of light. I do, however, want the wall of light's canister. Canister. Oh, guards are getting off. Of course. Oh, come on. The animation takes so long to just knock him out. Let's go ahead and drop a save right here. No, hold on. Get rid of one of these good doctor saves. Will he notice?
Damn it. I need to pee.
Thing pee. Will he notice? Are you serious? I bounced off of his head. Oh my God. I pressed it too soon and I just bounced off of his head. I gotta save after they arrive so I don't gotta go through all this again.
Get a good lungful.
Okay, they're here. Is there a bunch of blood in this room? On Howlers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paulo in his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paulo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. Doesn't it come at a price for the guards and the Abbey as well? On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. The Abbey can fucking eat it, dude. Just like good ol'... Hey, there's Mindy again. Just like good ol'... What's the face? The Abbey can fucking eat it, dude. Okay, there's the container. There's a person just standing there. There's some more containers. Apparently I had the key to unlock this. And I can unlock this Winslow safe? Okay. What are you? A guard? A man? What is a man? I always thought that Castlevania could make a musical. I mean, it could make a good musical. I've never actually looked at the coins to see what's on them. Okay. Note to employees. Oh, this is the booth key that I had opened this. Okay. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time, I'm not having it remade. So you'll have to share the remaining key. Pippa, please. When your shift is over, just wait for Narcisco to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narcisco, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth. And you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made, or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Venta Station Management. Wait, so is there a hidey hole? Could I find the key? Could I find the other key? Don't worry, I'm not gonna go everywhere looking for it. Okay.
So, let's see. What was...
It was nothing. How are you still talking during the pause menu? Okay, so the coins are inconsistent. Oh, come on. That's so annoying, bro. Like, their color and size vary, and then the images on them don't really seem to matter either. Okay, let's pop a save so I don't gotta reopen all that. All right, so there's a man on the other side. Why is there just tools in here?
Time to die, little girl.
Wait, it's...
I need your help.
It's you. Why are you over here? I guess it's just a generic guy, but okay. She needs my help. Is there a way?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on. He didn't run to the door till I took a footstep. It's fine. I'll just come up behind him. What is that, an apple? What is that supposed to be? Why is there just blood here? All right. All right, so she needs my help. And I need to get that guy out the way so I can get my whale oil delivered, so I can steal from Paulo. Hi.
You bet.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
is really...
You there! I need your help.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
You there!
Again!
I need your help.
Why didn't it do it? Because I guess I wasn't high enough? So she just bounced off of his face?
You there! I need your help.
Does that count? Because she's talking to me. She's not hostile. But it was red.
My last corner's gonna be Brian Hagfish again.
I'ma cut you into pieces.
Oh, it's a... It's okay. That's why. I got it. It's a trap. Okay. What? So there's a third one.
We're playing dice tonight. Are you in?
See, the issue is this one. If I dart her, he knows. So it's a matter of how do I dart him without her finding out.
Your help.
Okay, so she's still not red, but now she knows I'm here magically.
What's going on here?
Shit.
Okay, but they find the body, and I can't have that either. All right. So all I need is the frickin' bone charm or the rune, and I can leave. So I'm not gonna bother taking them out. It's too much work for me to try to think of how to do it. Oh, it's, of course it's right there. Oh, come on. Emily.
Over here.
How? Hey. Oh, because there was a second one right there. Okay. There's a lot more of them here than I thought. Because they're not showing up on my vision because they're out of range. Okay. Okay. No, because that guy over there will see me. Right? No. Oh no. I can save over this one now.
You there! I need your help.
Nope, okay. He's gonna see. So she's not... If I dart him, she doesn't care at first. But she's gonna care. Hold on. This is crouch. They still see me crouched? Okay, how do I get this without taking care of these people? I don't have time to try to think of a logical way of doing it. Because this is already, again, going on 2 to 3 hours. So my thought is... can I pick things up while shadow walking? No. I don't... Like, why can he see over this? It's to force me to engage with this. But that removes the idea of play, like, choose your path, play any way you want. If he can see me here and there's no way to stealth this, right? Like, there's no way to stealth it without using up or having the correct setup. Which is obviously, that's not fair. Because yes, I could kill them all. But I don't want to get seen. So the other option is I just don't get this rune. But it should just be doable. I don't understand why he can see me here. He shouldn't be able to see me there. It's just like when you can't crouch under certain tables for no logical reason other than they just didn't want you to be able to crouch under certain tables. Like, why? When she can clearly fit.
You there! I need your help.
What's going on here?
And then again, they just magically now they know I'm here. Why? So I'm not going to care about this rune. This will be a do it later thing because I've already gotten ghost on 3 of the missions I've done. I'm not going to take the risk of getting seen here just for a rune. I'm just going to go. Like, I don't have the time. If missions weren't all freaking like 4-5 hours long, sure. But I don't know if this is the end of this mission or if it's going to continue onward. If it's anything like the other one, it's going to continue onward, which will be fine because then I could just load this up and keep trying this. But if it's not like the other one and I'm going to still continue the mission, then yes, this has already gone too far, too long. Plus, I gotta go do my, my whale oil. If I take the one from the thing, they'll notice. So I can't do that. So now it's a matter of how do I get this out of here? Because I don't believe I can use my powers. Can I? No. So I can't do this one either because I needed to get out of that room. And I can't get out of that. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have a plan. That was my plan, to blow myself up. No, I thought I would be able to catch it, but it threw it over her head. And I thought it was gonna pull it towards me, like straight towards me. Instead, it pulled it. Oh, come on. Instead, it pulled it. Can I grab a ring? I guess now my next question. I could just do that, but they still detect it. Why? Why do they still detect that? They should not be able to detect my power pulling the rune. I guess they would see the rune getting pulled through the air? This is another situation where I feel like it's forcing. It's forcing you to get caught for no reason. And I don't like that idea.
What's going?
Right? Like, that should not be a thing. They should not be allowed to detect me from this. Because they don't see the energy, right? They don't see this. They would only see an item getting pulled. Okay, I'm not wasting the time. We're just gonna move on. I'll try one more time for the try one more time for the whale oil, and if I just keep pulling it into me and blowing myself up, then I'm just gonna give up on that as well.
Good and drunk after this.
That'll be for a high chaos playthrough. So this is the problem with having things like don't kill anybody runs, or the problem with like multiple endings, is that players then force themselves to do things that they wouldn't otherwise do. If there was not an ending for not killing, I would just go through Dishonored chaotically. But the fact that there is means I can't do that. I just spammed it. Just to be safe. Just spammed it. Oh, come on. Let's do save. now that I have it up here. There's fall damage, right? But does that? Okay. So I will now have concluded one of my tasks. I got some whale oil. Look.
Thanks again.
You happy for me? I got some whale oil. The tiny explosion it made by just touching the wall. Oh. That was her wall. Oh.
Now, I can't go to the Grand Guard.
Okay, that's all it was. Well, I don't want to rob her. She seems like a nice one. I guess the other guy was a nice one as well. I didn't realize who I was stealing from. So I did all of that for nothing. Well, I can't leave the oil here. Yep. All right, after all that, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Because I shouldn't have oversaved that. Okay, I guess now I see, is this the end of the level? Roller coaster.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
So it does keep going. So that's why I couldn't keep doing all that before. So now we have three more. Three more. I really wish the vision was better. Like, is there a range increase for the vision? No, it just lets me now see their routes. The vision in this one is nowhere near as good as it was in the first one. Like, I don't know why they chose to make the vision worse. I think we've already read this one. Yes, it didn't add it to my thing, which means I've picked it up already before. Carriage gate code. Okay. What the fuck? Well, now I know at
Something
least.
stinks around here. It's not my job to clean it up.
At least now I know I can knock them out in that form. I thought I would have to buy the kill thing to do it, but no. So that is super beneficial. Take your coin. Dr. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. A statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Bell, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as chief alchemist at Addermire Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises the Addermire will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her popular Addermire solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies, as well as combating bloodfly fever. Did it? Sleeping on the job with a needle in your arm. Freaking what is with the youth of today?
Thing that ever happened to this street. Give me a handful of the Clockwork and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the Clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
He has a note on him.
Go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of the 2 penny drinks.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Split the take. Lieutenant Rockos, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm going to a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the guard, spread out over Karnaca. People I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds. But don't tell a single soul. WL. Who's WL? My boyfriend.
Ugh, I hate this wall. Itches like mad.
My boyfriend's gonna betray me. Wynham? I guess I don't know if it's a boy. But Wynham's gonna betray me. What do you mean, Oh no, he's gonna come into this room. Which means he's gonna see the guys downstairs unconscious, so I have to reload. Oh, you're in different spots now. What was Wynham's last name? Do I have that? No, I don't. And again, I'm sorry if I'm predicting this. It's just, it seems like it would be a thing. And I know I did accidentally predict.
I should just work a double shift. I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was with the Duke's father.
I did accidentally predict that Hypatia was the crown killer.
Q, rest U, and V. Double V, X, Y, then Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
I think you did pretty good, buddy. To be fair, I don't know if the A's and Z's are what you guys actually have. So you might have gotten it all correct. ABCs are what we use here. Bless you. Interrogation report. Captain Calero, your name is Eronimus Blas? Suspect, yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets? Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers? Bro. When did this game come out again? Hold up. Because this is very on point with what's going on with today. The frickin' clankers, dude. I think it's 2016. It is 2016. Wow. The freaking clankers are coming for your jobs, guards. Oh, what did I leave off on? Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocratic orders blindly. Corporal Loya. He kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers, actually more corruptible because they can be programmed to do whatever you want. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Send report to Furnace. Get the clankers off Karnaka's streets. Beware, a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry? Coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnaka, society and standing vigil over their estates. I will tell you, these Clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos, twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka, fight to get these clankers off our streets. I fucking love that. And there's no body here. Did they release him? Because they were like, wait, you're right. You have a point.
Oh, that tasted awful.
Although there is blood in here, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's his blood. Oh, I gotta assign my next piece. That's so freaking good. So many games predicting that this was gonna happen, and it happened. Because of course it's gonna happen. Why would people pay you if they can have a robot do it for less money? You played yourself, people. Played yourself. I mean, if you supported the idea, you played yourself. That's disgusting.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Okay. He's in one of these chairs, so I don't think I can get him. Oh, I can. New gate code. So I also get this. Attention everyone. The new code for the gates is 064. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Major Alain Binoc. Bro, that ain't good for your back. What are you, a Instagram model? Plus I'm eating your pear. That sounded more sexual than I thought it would. Alloy polarization. Some money. I don't need health potions, I need magic potions. Oh, that's the gun. I was like, wait, I'm seeing something in there. Okay. So I can turn off the wall of light. That'll call the guys in here to investigate. Before I do that, I need to finish having a look around to make sure there's nothing else that I need to take care of. Is it just the two of you?
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
It's the three of them. Because there's the woman, and then these two.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just...
Huh?
Okay, and he shouldn't see that.
Someone there. Hey, where did you go? So let's see. What was it? Huh? Wait here. Just checking something.
Okay. Of course he's going to. Yep. Alright, so I don't need to go over there at all. I already have that note.
What would you give for a bottle of pear soda?
Pear soda, which I already know existed.
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you?
I didn't have the map for this location yet, so I had to get it. Yeah, okay.
Marry me, 12 weeks have I been at sea.
So it's just, I need to get that bone charm, and I need to get... Does this take me straight there? Because I don't want to go straight there. I want to get the other two items here, if I can. I think I'm gonna have to just turn off the wall of light, which means moving you two out of the way. I thought there was a door on the bathroom. But no, they're all cool with watching each other use it. Then I need to move you.
Nothing to report, sir.
H G J K L N mentally. Rescue and V W X Y then Z.
No, wait, he'll see me through that window carrying a body, so I need to do it this way.
Tell me what you think of me.
Alright, so they should send at least one guy in once I take this whale oil.
Power seems to have gone out. I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Okay, he's on his way.
Why is the wall of light out of juice?
Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Okay. Here he comes.
Be careful.
Then they're gonna send a second guy.
Damn. I thought I heard.
No, no, no. Come on. The other guy got here much quicker than I was expecting.
I wonder who that was.
What do you... Why is he searching?
About half sure there was something going on next to him.
There were no blue-jawed hagfish. River dust is more likely.
So he didn't have a red one, which means he doesn't know I'm here. They should just think the power went out. So I'm safe. Right? I don't know. Again, it gave me a taste of Ghost. So I'll make a separate save. What do we have? What do we have? Good doctor locate. I don't need any of the good doctors because we finished it already. We'll just make a separate save. I don't like that these three are here. Corvo could have done that. I don't know why they won't let her do it. Because he has blink. It's totally different than the pull. She's not flinging her, like teleporting and flinging herself. Oh no, she is flinging herself. She's not teleporting. So it's different.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
But then, like, why does Dowd have the same abilities that Corvo had, right? Because this makes it seem like everyone has powers unique to them. Yep. Because Granny Rags has the rat thing. Freaking course, huh? Oh, there was a person here. Because of course there was a person here. Why can't the vision be good like it was in the first one? Nope, he sees that. I can't see people from great distances. I only see people, oh, okay, no, who are like right in front of me, and then I don't really need the vision unless it's through a wall.
Come on. Now's not.
Okay. Like, and all the animations take forever. I would think, being trained by Corvo, she can knock someone out quicker than they let her. But they make it take so long to knock someone out. So that...
Stung to death. So disfigured. Blood flying mess all around. Horrible.
So that they have a chance to get caught. And I really disagree with that concept. Okay, this was a way of getting around the gate. Because I had this same issue with like Mafia. You can stealth your way through an entire thing and then they just force you to get caught in situations. And it's like, why did I bother stealthing? Why do you have a stealth aspect in the game if you're just gonna ignore it? See, there's no one here. That guy's not on my vision.
Hey, who is?
Okay, I bumped into him when I dashed over. Feels like I should just be able to, if I'm gonna bump into him anyways, I should just dash and elbow his face into the wall.
What was that? That sounded like...
That was stupid. I didn't throw. I held X to place, and she just chucked him into the frickin' wall. Take him in here with you. Go ahead and take a nap here, buddy. Did it? Oh, those are people. Those aren't even guards. Are they part of that seance that we read about earlier? There is a rune up there. If I show them my hand, will they piss off? Be like, I've met him. I've met the outsider.
Of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those Clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potterstead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the Grand Inventor take the Clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh.
What's the matter?
Something wrong?
Sorry, I didn't know they were gonna get caught, but also my alarm's going off on the other side of the room because I always fucking forget I have alarms set. Okay, let's... I want to get the rest of that conversation because I want to know what they're doing. So I'm going to reload. I guess they're just rich people? It just looks more menacing than it is?
A friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those Clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potterstead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the Grand Inventor take the Clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella's favorite gardener. Poor Bella said the back patio looked like one of the whaling slaughterhouses in Dunwall.
Repulsive.
Is there any reason to go in here? Oh, they do have the room. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. You're just a maid trying to do your job. I'm just an empress in need of magical trinkets. I knew she was right behind me when I went to go pop it. Okay. Now I have... Oh, I only have one. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go in the room and see if they have anything worth taking. Hey! You're in the company of the Empress.
Someone who hides their face.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better...
What's going on here?
Okay, so they do have...
Right.
Someone protect me!
They have a book I need, but there's no way I get the book without knocking them out. Okay. I don't know if there's anything for collecting all of the books. Like, I don't know if there's an achievement, but I don't care about that book. I can read it. Like, if it's just reading it, I can just look it up online later. Or I could just pause my play when I grabbed it. But that's all that was in there, was a book. There's no painting. Oh, there's that, though. I got a money hound. Although I feel like the maid would get blamed if I do take this money hound. I mean, it's not going to stop me from taking the money hound. And there was more money there, and then just food. And a potion for mana. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need the rest of that. I'm gonna go ahead and... The only thing left here is the bone charm.
Asking for trouble over there. Nothing here? Let's have a look around.
Bone charm. What was that? Zephyr? Isn't that one of your powers? Isn't that the wind power? What did that say? Have considers an odd numerator. All right, so I don't know if that counted as me being detected. I'm gonna say no, but I'm gonna drop another save because if that's the moment where I got caught, I could just reload. Now there should be nothing left, and I can go back and use the gate control to get the bonus from that. Don't smash a window. You know what I feel like is easier, Emily? Just bash his head on the ground. Instead of doing whatever shadow magic you're doing. It just genuinely seems like it'd be easier to just smack his head on the ground. Okay, what is our code? 046. It's so slow. Is there a lever? Is there... I just was one thing off. Okay, we're gonna head to the Clockwork Mansion. The levels are just getting increasingly longer. Unless it ends here again. I don't know if it does, but we'll see. I guess I'll go forward first. We'll see what happens. I'll save it on the other side. Because if this is the end of it, then that's good. Because I still need to eat. No. By the looks of it, no, we're still in the level. Okay. Okay. It has to end here, because there's no way we're gonna get to the mansion and not have to deal.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
There's no way we go through this without meeting his robots, right? So opening the door is probably gonna end it? Nope, it's still going. Okay, well, I need to take a break because I need to eat food. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kieran Jindosh, grand inventor of the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork. Oh, this is the same exact thing.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
But this is neutral territory. Okay, well, I need a backup save, so now I need to go looking. This. We'll just save over this. Wait, no, what's the one below it? Just save over this. Okay. Got the mansion. Let's do this. I also noticed when I came back on the loading screen, Corvo had the outsider's mark on his right hand, even though he's supposed to have it on his left hand. I don't know if that was intentional, but this is neutral territory.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Okay, so it said neutral territory. But
there are such strange and wonderful things living down in the deep.
Like eldritch horrors? We've already read about the one sold at auction, so that's not new. So is it past this that I am no longer in neutral territory? No, still neutral. This is an elevator room. Is that an updated music box to drain me of mana? Who is this guy? Okay, that's one of the blades for the robots. Configuration lever. Like, is it a game dev? A horse? All right. Let's see how you designed your weird house, bro.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. At low speed.
All right. I'm gonna have a look around, robot man. Don't like the grinning face on that.
Hello?
Hello.
Stranger?
Can I not look around your house?
That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. Blink. Commence lens refocus.
It's his own voice for the robots.
At last. Come closer.
Okay.
Now I think I understand.
Got it.
I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
And temperature back to normal. Waking up. General detection state. Playback for detection registered. Machine confirmed here. Return to nothing further is amiss. When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay, they're not alive. Does destroying them count as killing?
1,000 rotations. Okay, the machine has detected something.
That's so... to make it your own voice, right? Hold on. Because I don't know if that counted as them seeing me. So I'm just going to load it real quick. As soon as he's done talking.
I'll see you soon, Jin.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Activation. The machine should enter active state now.
I feel like some of those dialogue lines are not ones he wanted. It should enter. Dialogue state now. Are they walking? Three bone charms and a rune.
Playback for detection registered.
This place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
That's a person. Oh, that's Sokolov, the assessment chamber.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Are you serious? it's so annoying that she smashes stuff. Like, just land.
Playback indicates.
It's just why. I gotta remember, it's not Blink. I've made it this far in and I'm still not remembering that she's flinging herself. She's not teleporting to a location.
Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Okay, that's not Sokolov then. That's a person. I mean, Sokolov is a person, but...
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Okay, I don't want to save it up here, just in case it looks up. So we'll save it right here.
Huh?
An oversimplification.
What? So I knew there was a person down here, but why does he have non-robot guards?
Someone there.
That's my fault for not checking the save. I didn't think it would do 2 immediate auto saves in the same time. Woman verse on the run, we've read that one. Okay, there's a woman looking in here. Okay. That's in response to that. Okay. That's the closest one at 52. There's also a dude. Okay. Got some notes here. No wooden shoes permitted on the premises. No exceptions. Spare my nerves. Instructions to staff. To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Miss Vivian will be visiting to purchase a pair of Clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, Tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. Kieran. And then the basics. Or if I choose to destroy them. I don't know if it counts as killing.
Clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
That's the waiting room. Why does this one feel like it's a horror game now?
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Okay, good to know. It's like a distinct lack of vents. Sokolov technology in the new age. Is no one listening to him? Because he's basically giving them my position. I'm in the smoking room.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my Clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Okay, so I think he's the only guard in this room.
Chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
I wonder.
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
When he turns his back, I'm gonna see if I can pull the lever with my thing.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
No, okay. It just pulls me to it. Got it. I want to see if she could pull the lever. If she can pull objects to her, she should be able to pull a lever. But no, they're not going to make that simple. What's the range on it? Thing is, I don't want to waste the dart on him.
Karnaka needs a good dog fighting club, like the ones in my father's time.
Okay, I don't know if that counted as him seeing me. I'm just gonna try it again. Because I still don't know if I knock them out and they saw me, does that negate them seeing me? God, he comes over here. Oh, come on! You can't do things quickly. You gotta wait, and it's super annoying. So I land, I have to give it a second before I can do stuff when I want to just immediately grapple and knock people out. That's so ridiculous. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to race a freaking electrical thing that insta-kills me. It did it again! Because I walked into his back to get out of the range of the stupid pylon. I walk into him. And it doesn't just grapple, even though I press the button immediately. But I can't waste my only sleeping dart I have left. Because I don't know what else I have in store for me. I just gotta trust it. Because if I die, I have to reload anyways, so I just gotta trust that I can grab him quick enough. And get out of the way. Nope. At least you got to see a bit of the Empire. That's why I was rushing forward so that wouldn't happen. And I just kept smacking into him. I'm just going to end up having to waste the dart. I got to save it after he turns around, because having to wait for him. They take so long.
I think I just saw some.
Fuck you. Because he's going to walk over and investigate, which I guess would have been fine. I could have let him walk over here and investigate. That's always an option. Go on. Go on. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. And give it another shot. No, come on. Emily! That was too much wasted time. I gotta reload. I'm not crouched. She should be able to look over the table and throw down the thing.
Spent 3 months over.
And so ends the life of Emily Caldwin.
It's so stupid. If I pull this lever, do I fall? Because he told me to not fall. Pull it!
The life of Emily Caldwin. Failed
I spammed X, and she just sat there and looked at it instead of pulling the stupid lever. Why can't I pull it with my ability that pulls me towards things or pulls things towards me.
Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
She's not fast enough to do these things that she should be fast enough to do. She's trained.
Get the chance.
She walked past him. Just grab him. Don't bump into him. Don't walk past him. Just grab him.
Tanaka needs a good...
Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
Just none of this makes any sense. Why am I not faster than this wall of light if I'm literally moving instantly? Otherwise, if I'm not faster than the light...
I'm going to ask for a try.
I pressed it again, and it just doesn't do it. Fine, I'm wasting my dart. I don't want to waste a dart on this because she should be able to do this. There's no reason why she shouldn't be able to just grab him. Okay, there's a rewire I don't want to rewire. It'll kill him. Like, it doesn't show me the range of it.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Okay.
The space behind the walls.
Sure.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the Clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many Clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Okay, he has a letter.
You're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the Clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
This is why I didn't want to waste my only freaking arrow. And I'm not going to. Can I reach that thing from here? Because I can shoot her and drop on him. Why? I just don't get why she can't do things that I know she's able to do. There's no reason she can't reach that. There is zero reason she can't reach that.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts. You were quite rubbish as an empress.
I'll take it.
How many people am I gonna see get hanged?
You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the Clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many Clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked. Hello?
There's a game.
Still with
Who
us?
do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in. I hope the Clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
Okay. I might not need to knock them out because there's a switch in this room. But there's stuff in there, so...
A body? Here?
Oh, come on.
What?
Where did he go? Did he run out there and get cremated? I have to sneeze.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reload because I don't know what happened to him. That's a book I've already read. I wanted the note that was on him in the first place, so she took a dart to the knee. We've already read that one. Okay, so it's just money that's in here, and I don't know where he went. So, is there a way? No. Can't cancel it. Cancel that. I want the note that's on him. But I don't think I can get it. But I can at least get the knowledge of it.
A body? Here? Huh? What?
Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and to give you a personal demonstration of my Clockwork soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive on the appointed date between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at the time I have specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder. Okay. Okay. So I don't get that note because I don't have enough darts and I don't care enough to do the work to get them both. So let's grab my key. Move my dude. Apparently there are coins in here that are now mine. All right. Hopefully this don't kill you.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Oh, look, it's one of the Clockworks. But what is it doing?
Well, I'm hoping I didn't accidentally kill them.
From the man who would build a mansion like this.
Letter to Amato Foundry. Please type and send this letter to Nora Amato Foundry. Her last name isn't Foundry. Or maybe it is. Madam, your idiot foreman just queried me thusly? Will any size do? Any size, he says. No, no, no. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurances to just talk normal, man. Oh, he's using, like, they're not big words. They're elevated diction, but it's just so unnecessary. That there is someone at your facility who understands this, who will see to it personally that all the parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized, and composed of the requested materials. I will not pay a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperweights for my desk. They must fit together within a large machine after they leave your doors. I wait your reply.
Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of Clockworks can accomplish.
Can they swim? Oh, where did, okay, they're there. You have blood flies in here, dude. Did you know that? Oh, I hope I did not just kill these two. Taking this. Any comment? No? I didn't realize there was a hole right there. I could have gotten in here the whole time.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Come on. Okay, so now they're no longer in there. Okay. What's in this one? It's a pool room. Billiard room, not a pool room.
Hello? Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a window there. Because I looked at some of the other windows and they looked fake, so I didn't think, oh, maybe there's... maybe there's stuff on the other side. Why do you just have random coins in drawers? Like, yeah, I've seen these, but I didn't think I could...
How did you manage to get into the workings of my work? Quite like a rat gnawing at the wires.
Yeah, they just looked fake that I didn't bother with them. Okay, I need to go back and get those bone charms and stuff. I just got easily distracted and walked all the way over here. But now I know I can mess with the windows. Oh, it says rats. I thought it had a name on it. You think he would have some kind of guards in this area so that people couldn't come in here? I'm back. You're not going to comment on how I've returned? Okay, so they're down there.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
Thanks. Thank you. You have you got the blood flies, my dude. You aware of that? Do not mop the floors while the arc pylon is active.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Whether you understand conductivity or not. I know that was white and not red, but still. And I didn't even need to kill that bug. robust. I'm about to robust. Elixirs. Cure more health. Last words. To whoever might find this. Are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. Kinda got that. I found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built, but it has beaten me. Only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you. My reckless friend, perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaus Shepherd. Juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Okay, they were inside of you, so. What is that?
Why does this Jindosh guy even need us? No one comes here.
Where did those rats come from?
What are you talking about? That's not on me. Just want to make that clear.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Okay, I've gotten rid of the arc pylon. Oh, I gotta set my next thing. 42, 51.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Okay. So I should be able to get the note off of this guy.
I think something moved.
Didn't know that there was a guard because, again, they freaking nerfed the shit out of your vision. So she's over there somewhere. I don't get to see her.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Okay. There's Sokolov. Everything else that's collectible is this direction. Bone charm. The other bone charm in the room.
We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh.
Know how
Leave
long
us
we
be.
waited for this appointment?
Leave me alone!
I'm not even near you guys. I'm literally walking away from you. You're saying leave you alone. I am leaving you alone. only this gave me vision as well. Because where is she?
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Is your pride, anticipation?
Oh, come on. I can't grab them around the corner either. Why can't she do things? She should be allowed to grab someone from around the corner.
Quite. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
You should be able to use your vision in your dark freaking form. It's just... I have to rely on her footsteps, but it all sounds the same.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. Feeding, leave him lie. He was late with the tea.
Idiots. My wall of light. Spiritual solo version. Inelegant but effective. This one perfected by yours truly. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
No, I feel genuinely annoyed at your house setup, my dude. Spiritual fortune. I do think it's weird that you don't care that I'm literally stealing from you. But maybe you just don't care about material goods. Is this new? Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intensive disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca, why would they name him this? Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Caldwin. A recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. Okay, it drops me off right there. I was like, where does this mouse hole take me? Alright. There's a rune there. A bone charm back there.
my wall of light.
General detection state.
Okay, didn't know right at the top of that one was going to be a dude. And a crash. Give me a crash. It's the first crash, so I guess that's understandable. Come on. I'm already, what, another 2 hours in? What's on the first floor? Some sticky grenades. Maintenance key. What do we got going on in this room? Hi, dude. Jindosh. Ginny. J-Man. I guess he did say he was going to work, like, experiment on me. But,
You're somewhere few have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine.
yeah. Letter from Delilah. Kieran, you ask what the void looks and feels like. If it can be measured like a real place, here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I've ever experienced. But if you understand it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite, and it is nowhere, ever-changing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kiran Jindosh, than are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Leave aside things beyond your reach, and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man, Delilah. So everyone wants to reach the outsider. So is that what Delilah wants? She wants to reach his level of power. So she's taking
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
other people's power.
If it plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
As her misguided attempt. Because again, it still feels to me like she's only able to take his power because he allowed it. Otherwise, why would a mere mortal be capable of even as a witch? If she is a witch. Alright. So I can change this room. Do I need to deal with him first? Find another way to eliminate Kirin Jindosh. Rescue Sokolov. Okay. I do have 2 more floors to go up. But also, can I go this way?
It's a long way down.
One of the finest views in all Karnaka.
This is bedroom? Conditioning Sokolov. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful. Breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving condition and creativity unharmed has proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I need from Sokolov.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
So, I will be lobotomizing him.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Got it. It's called this exact same thing, but it's a different note. Conditioning Sokolov. Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork soldier. At the moment, each Clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce its costs. Letter from Duke Abel. Kirin, my dear grand inventor. Who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any other of my inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your Clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall. Cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Caldwin to ribbons, and Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable helping with her oraculum contraption. So yeah, we are going to encounter Brianna at some point. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your Clockwork soldiers in greater quantities.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Oh, is it in this room? I forgot to... It's down there. Also. How many do I have now? 2? Might as well just get that, huh? So I can find the electroshock machine, or I can just knock him out. I feel like if I just knock him out, that's the better ending. Because then once I'm Empress again... I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, erasing his memory is the bad play here. I mean, it's not erasing its memory. Okay. Someone of course. There? No. That's an autosave. It's an autosave for right when I open the door, isn't it? No. Okay. What the heck is that? It's just money. If I smash that, I'm gonna wake up the bot. I can't see him through the wall. Like, why? Okay, he's headed this way.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli, and that's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
Meyer.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
You also deserve to turn the fuck around.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Only they can see your own fear.
Hey, where did you go?
Are you serious? Of course there's another person in this room, 'cause why not? Okay, so she goes that way, and he walks in here. The waiting, dude.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli, and that's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
They really needed to up people's patrolling.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
he's unconscious, so we can save there. So if I do pop my vision beforehand, I get to keep it.
Well, no idea what...
That's because I'm robbing you. Okay, this was that other elevator. Do not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my hours for sleep. I thought he didn't sleep.
I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
Okay. Floor am I on? 2? So I don't need this elevator until I go get Sokolov. So I believe that elevator just takes me down to Sokolov because it goes to -1. So instead, let's go take care of this guy. Shut him up. Okay, because knowing me and this game, when she goes to vault over, she's just gonna jump off. Is there a secret? No. No, there is not. Oh, I forgot I could turn his room. I just need to get on one of them. It doesn't matter which one. Okay.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final.
Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
I don't know if they'll crush me, which is why I got off of one. But now I'm kind of stuck. I should have memorized which ones move. Oh my god. What?
When this plays, check central rotor.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
What?
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the Royal Protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I'm no stranger to infamy, and in fact, I am fond of it, but there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, just as Roseborough, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia. Is Piero's last name Joplin? What's Piero's last name? Is this the first mention of Piero? I feel like he was Joplin. He was. Okay. So Joplin is Piero. This is the first mention of him in the entire game. Where was I? Have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me, no matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power. It must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Okay, I still feel like I need this dude.
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
There's literally a photo of them all. So that is him, the Duke, Hypatia as the killer, and that's...
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing that is Brianna. I need to be dropping saves here, don't I? What do we got? What do we got? What's in the box? What's in the box? There's an unconscious guard. Oh, this is the other side of his bedroom. That's the guard that I threw there. Yep.
Brianna Ashworth.
That was Brianna.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished.
My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime.
It would take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Okay. Now we have another name that I kind of, like, yeah, I already predicted that Brianna was gonna make. They don't repeat names unless they're gonna be important.
General detection state. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
In my autopsy, I would be curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Caldwin line.
This playback indicates a false positive.
Is the robot's on this floor? Is there also a robot on this floor? Yes.
Kieran Jindosh.
Okay, there's two robots here.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I don't know why I'm being quiet.
Running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Why are you guys just chilling here? Walk away.
Huh. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Why is he looking up here? He doesn't have a reason to. It's not going away from this spot now.
All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
I mean, I can just dart him. But now that robot is not leaving that spot. For no reason. Okay. I don't think I can talk to him. It's just...
be damned.
The machine is still searching.
So he's immune as well.
This indicates the search protocol is underway. Continue search.
So the bosses cannot be neutralized like this. Okay, I thought I could jump into him and, you know, hold down the button. Like how with Corvo you can blink over somebody and drop on top of them. That doesn't seem to be an option. So...
Lens array active.
No, okay, so how do I do this without destroying the robots? I could probably destroy the robots, that's okay. But I feel like if he's knocked out, they should turn off. There should be a way of doing this without having to fight. Otherwise, you can't play it any way that you want to play it. But he's immune.
All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
He's immune to sleep darts. He can magically see me up here for literally no reason. The robots are just going to continue to patrol over here.
Huh.
Okay, trigger exploration grid.
Saw something?
And it just sees me. Okay. It shouldn't know where it's being shot from. It should be able to see where it hits, but it shouldn't just immediately know where the dart came from. Because again, that removes all of the stealth from this. Is there another layer? No. Why was it walking all the way this far until I get up here, and now it doesn't do that?
All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
That one freaking one is just why?
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiots?
What? It worked on him this time? What? I was just gonna aggro him again to get the robots to move throughout the room, but it worked and knocked him out, even though it didn't do that. I should probably drop a save there, huh? So I don't gotta go through that again. What do we have options for here? What is it? I don't know that we're doing this one, I guess.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
'Cause now they're both going this way. No, no, there's no reason for you to look up here. There's not. No. Why? Why can they see me? What is the point in stealth if they can just see you? Oh my god, why is that out? I'm sorry, it's late. Like, I'm tired. All of these freaking levels in this game are so long. For no reason.
The machine is still searching.
I'm tired of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier. But without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each Clockwork. To design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his Clockwork army, I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right. And if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. Note to Kirin Jindosh. Kirin, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest. And obviously there's Sokolov's painting, the same one from the first game. Is it gonna magically be able to see me over here?
Commence lens refocus. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. General detection state. This playback indicates some without certainty. Playback for detection registered.
Oh no, I have to reload a different save because she's already made her comment. Hold on. Alright, so I reloaded back to the point where I took Jindosh down. Because apparently you can't just spare him. You have to either wipe his brain or kill him. Even though all it told me was knock him unconscious. That was my only objective. I got all the way to the end of the level and it's like, go back and kill him. You can't, or not kill him. Go back and take care of him. You can't leave him alive, which I think is stupid. I'm going to save all that recording. It'll be in a link down below of all of my ranting and complaining while I'm trying to do this mission, because there's a lot of stupid shit that's gonna happen that I will point out in this one during this playthrough. So even though I typically do this blind, I did do it blind. I played through it. I got through it. It's so annoying and so stupid. So if I mute during points of this, that's because I don't like complaining about games, and this mission has made me so upset. Alright. So I don't have a save before I put him to sleep. Which means...
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic...
I have these 2 robots to take care of. I made it to the end and I got detected once. And I don't want to get detected at all. I lost my ghost. I had ghost in mission 1, 2, and 3. This is mission 4. I'm gonna try to keep my ghost now because I've made it that many missions in. And the first game had like 10 or 11 missions. So this one's got to have roughly 10 or 11 missions. 4 missions is almost half. I can't give up now. So I got to keep going. So that's the reason I had to replay it, because I got caught once. Okay. So the issue here is the one person that caught me was a human. When I was playing through it on the other one, I was able to chop the head off the robot and jump away and not get detected. I can't redo that. I probably could, but it's going to take too many tries, and I don't want you guys just sitting here watching me jump, get caught, restart, jump, get caught, restart. Because it seems to be so random. This guy's the issue, because he's next to the body and he has a very short walk cycle. He's not really an issue. I don't care as much about him. The other problem is I only have 2 mines, or 3 mines. It takes 2 mines to kill a robot. But my thought here is I can pull them downstairs. So if I kill him and pull him downstairs, I should be able to jump up, grab the unconscious dude, and bail.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Okay.
The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
It's 1 robot down. No detection. Okay. And again, I'm still trying to do all of this without looking anything up. So now it's just you.
Playback for detection registered.
Does that count as finding a corpse if it walks over here and finds that? That's actually kind of beneficial. I hope it doesn't count as finding a corpse. That is very beneficial for me.
Return to idle. General detection state. This playback indicates a false positive.
No, come on. It doesn't see me, right?
At this point, the Clockwork.
Now it's seen me. I needed to jump up. Are you not gonna go check? It's because it saw me, right? That's why it came to check. Hey.
General detection state. Okay, the machine has detected something. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Machine is not detecting me to walk over here. Hi.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback for detection registered. Playback for combat.
Okay. I don't know why it could detect me then, but it couldn't detect me all the other times. I think it got bugged out. So my plan was to throw a bottle down there and have it just walk down there. Hey, look. Look. Hey. Hey.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. And evidence of intrusion has been registered.
Why did you not jump downstairs?
When this plays, search is underway. The machine is still searching.
Okay. So that was far easier. Now I run into the issue of I didn't play the audio recording, so now I have to play that to get it added to my thing, which is going to trigger that guy.
The machine has detected something.
Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device...
Return to idle.
Get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Okay, return to routine operation.
The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when...
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Your eyes. And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next Clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of
Extra
your...
diagnostic playback loop.
Okay. guess that's why there were stun mines in here that I forgot all about as well. Because they would kill this freaking robot guy. Alright.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
So I don't remember if she says something here.
Not enough power.
So now we gotta get the power.
Registered.
Moved around. And it was just trial and error that I had to do. But I settled on wood? Woodwork? And anatomy? Those are the ones I landed. I don't know if it's random. That's the ones I landed on. Was woodwork and anatomy. Oh, I gotta wait till one finishes. Oh, there's a note over there I have to read as well. Note to self, there is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Okay. Oh, they must be random. That's not... That's not the same. Woodwork last time was only taking up 3 power slots, and anatomy was taking up 1. So let's see what it is this time. And then I guess it's just random and I'm gonna have to keep cycling till I find the lowest points. She makes a comment on it, or I guess Corba would. So it'll be okay. Oh, there's so much stuff that I have to go back and redo. Okay, anatomy is still 1. But she didn't...
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Didn't turn red, it didn't turn red. Where was that desk? Oh, the desk got moved. The desk was a part of the thing, so it got taken. Okay, I'm still not detected, right? Okay. Go back upstairs? No. Okay, you're over there. Alright, I gotta figure out what the second one is since it's not woodwork this time. Optic? And I don't know if there's a way to find out other than just random. having to wait, though. All of this stuff, all of these waiting things I have to do. I have to wait for people to do their walk cycles. I have to wait for this room to rearrange. It's just so much time eating.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Okay. It's right there on that board. I just haven't had time to look at that board.
No! You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
But it didn't. He could have worked for us.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate...
Playback for detection registered.
They spared Sokolov and let him join. They could have spared Jindosh.
Does anyone know the answer?
I'm just saying that he didn't need to get his brain wiped. There was no reason for it.
I had an idea.
Oh, come on.
But it's gone now. I'm very much afraid of what's happened. You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do?
General detection state.
I don't remember if I grabbed the stuff that was over here, so now I gotta walk over here.
In this place, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I didn't. So now I gotta grab all this stuff too. Conditioning Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier. But without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork, to design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right. And if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. Note to Kirin Jindosh. Kirin, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber, subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest, Brianna. So that is our next target. Okay, we need this.
Evidence of robbery detected.
Oh, come on. And then, yes, obviously there's Sokolov's photo. There's more money items. I don't care about the money items right now. I'm gonna go. because I don't want this to be any longer than it needs to be. Because, like, as I told you, there's some BS that's gonna happen that I hate when video games do. I gotta go back to his bedroom because there was stuff I missed.
Duke Luca Abel.
Oh, she doesn't comment on that. When you do this, it spawns a dude over here. Okay, yep, there he is.
Aramis Stilton. Delilah Copperspoon.
There's the wall of light. On Bakers and electroshock. My electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memory of his life and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's the exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful that the machine could be used to weaken his willpower without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Where did you go? Are you on the other side of the wall? Okay, you're just standing over there. Okay, that's fine. Because I closed the door. Some money. Oh, did I already find these? Okay, good. Because I was like, I also need to refine these, don't I? No, I guess I already did.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity.
Okay, I already have it in my thing. All right, let's go get our final bone charm. Okay, I was like, wait, where was it? So you gotta rearrange the room and then use the elevator. And it's just behind a bookshelf. Alright. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think I don't remember. Let's go to the assessment chamber. Two darts. Two sleep darts that I don't want to use. Oh, but I did get... Okay, because that's going to make the other part much easier. This is the wrong elevator, huh? So Soklov's in there, so we have to get over to there.
Who are you and what have you done? We're waiting.
I guess I gotta crawl. They'll call for help, which even though the guards can't get to them, the guards will still be alerted.
Rotations. Reintroduce.
Okay, let's drop another save.
It's in graphite.
Okay, this was another thing that upset me. I turned off the arc pylon, as you will have seen, because here's the freaking tank. The arc pylon is still on. Or it was still on. It killed me. Like when I was exiting, I got killed by the arc pylon, even though I've turned it off. And that's what ended up getting me caught, was, because I had to go out there and flip a switch to get rid of the arc.
Soldiers, moving walls. Most people are happy just doing a job.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's two dudes in this room. You gotta knock them out, but you gotta hide them. Oh, come on. Why did he turn around? He was supposed to lean up against the freaking fence. It's okay.
General detection state.
Like the ones in my father's time.
No, no. No, no. Why? He doesn't normally come around the freaking side. Oh my gosh. It's Like, it just ignores their pathing, so you can't memorize pathing because it just says, forget it, they didn't have pathing. And I can't tell the difference in the distance. Plus, I think she does, like, scoot forward a little bit. So she's gonna bump into people. No, no, come on. Emily, if you're not gonna pull them towards you, don't highlight the enemy. Place it on the ground directly behind them. Oh, I forgot she can't freaking jump in this. Gotta load again. I gotta jump up, freaking shadow walk. No, there's freaking people in there. That's why I can't knock him out here. The freaking maid and the other person. It's fine. I'll go and get the other guy, I guess. But I think he's looking. I believe he's looking this way. Which is why he's not the one I wanted to get. Oh, he's not. Okay. Okay, you gotta hide their bodies. I don't know if I want to tell you why yet, but you have to hide their bodies.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay, where are you? There you are. No, come on, fine. We'll Shadow Walk again. Shadow Walk just eats up so much mana that it's... If I can't use it, or if I don't need to use it, I try not to use it. I spent almost all of my mana in this frickin' mission because I had to Shadow Walk so much. But it gets the job done, so fine. Who is this guy? He's got to be a game dev. Okay, and I got to read that. No, I've read this one. I've read that one. Okay. So I'm hiding the two bodies. You'll see why in like probably 10 minutes, depending on how well this next segment goes. But as you can see, I cleared that room. That room is clear. So there's the foreshadowing. Conditioning Sokolov. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov. Oh, there's two more of these I have to find. No, wait, I did get them. They were in the bedroom. Yeah, okay, I got them. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine. Long a side project, a little practical use will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses, though it pains me to admit his legendary creativity. Did I already find the thing about where it finally mentioned Piero? Or do I have to go back and find that one? I think I missed that one. So now I'm gonna have to go and find it. There was some note somewhere belonging to
The machine is running at low speed.
Jindosh where he finally mentions Piero, because I've been talking this whole game about why Piero just doesn't exist. I don't know what it was though. There it is. Okay, no, I did get it. Alright, so this part, annoying as shit. But I also didn't know at the time of this that I could kill the robots without being detected with the mines. So it's gonna be easier now. That I don't need to worry about this. Because before, I had to just stealth the entire segment.
Make a note.
Okay, wait, because I'm still not detected, I can save over both of these.
Display back after the final field test. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate adaptability to a changing environment.
Okay, so there's a stupid robot who's gonna be walking around, and there's 2 room configurations. So you gotta make sure you have the right room configuration. Well, there's three room configurations, or technically 4, but 3 and 4 are basically the same. No, okay, he saw me. Shit. So I'm just gonna try and kill him now that I know you don't get detected if he gets hit by a mine. The issue is, okay, so
Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration B. Adapting to assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
okay, you can't see through windows, so I'm not detected.
Extending exploration of the area.
Can I do it through a wall?
Running search protocol. Continue search. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Search playback.
Oh, come on. It doesn't do that. Normally it only triggers when you step on a button. He must have stepped on a button. It must have stepped on a button. So I couldn't back up back into the room I was in because it just changed the thing. Because it's not standing on it. It's not staying on it that causes it to change. It's stepping on it and then waiting for the change to finish. Can I hit it through the wall? And obviously not.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graph assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. General configuration being. Adapting to layout. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout.
See, I'm not on it and it doesn't move. But he can also step on buttons. It can also step on buttons. I should place the third one just to be safe. Especially since I have no clue where he's at, because he's out of... Okay, there he is. He should be walking this way, meaning he's gonna step on that one and then step on that one and die. I would have been smart. I would have placed one there and then one right there and be done a little bit sooner. Just gotta hope he doesn't stand on a button.
The machine has completed another.
Oh, he's going the long way. Oh wait, he might still step on that one. No.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
Can I put it through a wall?
Running search protocol.
No.
When this plays, search is underway.
Just go over there and step on it.
Continue search. Search complete. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Why are you not going over there? Fine. It should work.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Then why are you not walking towards the uncertainty? Come on.
Extra dot playback for detection registered.
There we go. So the reason this was freaking annoying is because I mean, not only do you have a robot and you're trying to not kill anything, or not get detected. Robots, I think, are okay to kill. They're not going to cause more plague or whatever. But they don't die in one hit, so no matter what, they're going to detect you. But it was this. There was no way of breaking this without alerting him. Because any noise it made, it immediately told him where I was, and then he would run straight to me. It took forever to get around that without being detected. And then we come in here. There is the blood topology of Grim Alex. And then a note to Anton Sokolov. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the Clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, gray-whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body, Kirin Jindosh. Okay, and then there's another one right here.
Sokolov.
Emily Kaldwin, if you're here, things have gone further than I thought. But Kirin Jindosh?
Not dead, but I used his machines on him. His mind is not what it was.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
Alright, well, I got different dialogue there, because I took Sokolov out, or I rescued Sokolov after knocking out Jindosh, so I thought I was good to go. No, whoops. No, hold on. And then my entire time was me complaining that I have to carry his body through the temple, or not temple, through the place, when they should have put a back exit here. There should have been something where Sokolov's like, oh hey, there's a secret exit you can go to, and then you just gotta sneak through until you find the secret exit. Instead of, you know, now I gotta trek back through it. This is where you can recuperate your stuff if you need it. Like this. I feel like this should open so that I can exit. Oh, sorry, Sokolov. You know?
Yeah, that's nice.
But I couldn't find a way to open it. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't open. It might. Maybe one of these buttons magically opens that thing. But I couldn't figure it out. So instead, I had to just exit. Do some BS. Sokolov, you gotta rest here for a second. I should still be not detected. Oh, and you can't save it here. I forgot that was another one of my complaints. I couldn't save it here. Oh, I can save inside here. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good, good. I didn't know that I could save inside here. So now what happens is you would most likely have Sokolov with you and you're going up the stairs and it spawns friggin' 3 enemies into this room who obviously were not here because I cleared the room.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, E, J, K, elemental E.
So now you got to take the 3 of them out.
U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of.
But it's such a middle finger to the player if they've cleared the room to spawn enemies into that room. Like, why do that? And Mafia did this all the time, where you could stealth an entire mission in Mafia, be getting away, and then it's just like, oh, here's some guards. Here's some police chasing you now. Hope you're happy. Okay. All right, so now it has just spawned in 3 people.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing. Huh.
Oh, come on. She can see through the crack there as well. All right.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, I didn't know I could go back into the room and save, because you can't save this entire segment. Now it is. Why wouldn't it let me save before? Okay, yeah, if you watch the other one, the other playthrough that's going to be in the link, or the other ending part, I couldn't save until I got Sokolov to the elevator. And I don't know why it wouldn't let me save until I got him to the elevator. And that was a lot of that was also part of my raging and why I was complaining so much. Because I'd have to keep restarting and redoing the segment downstairs every time I got caught by one of these dudes. No, come on. Okay, how do I do you two? And I know the way to do it is just to wait. But this is my 2nd day now doing this quest. I'm now over an hour into redoing it. And these two stay together like most of the time. They're so slow. she goes in there, but then he also, I think, goes in there. No, he sits there. But neither of them come in here, which is where I need them to be. Right? See, then you're like, oh, I could get her here, but he's gonna come around the corner. So I can't get her right here.
I'm hungry.
Because everything they do is slow. Or everything that your characters do is slow. Or they just don't do the button prompts and bounce off their heads. It's not a prompt, but I know if I jump on top of them and press the button, I can knock them out. But it just, I guess, ignores that as an idea sometimes. Okay, he's already here. So I gotta wait a whole nother cycle. So let's wait until she gets back in this spot, then I'll drop a save so that when it inevitably fails, I can reload from this spot. Because I don't want to waste my sleep darts if I don't need to. Because we're not done with the mission yet. Don't pick your nose, bro. Bro. Or is that your mouth? Teeth. You're picking your teeth.
I'm hungry.
Either way, don't do either, my man. Come on. Okay, we have her here. Save it here. As soon as his back turns,
Oh, this dust. Oh.
I tried to switch to my frickin' thing. Okay, I'll use it on her. I'm gonna have to waste one. Because everything takes so long. Nothing can just go quickly. If I drop down from above, it has to do a whole animation. If I turn into the shadow thing, it takes a whole animation.
If they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
I don't need all these animations. Okay, so I wasted a dart on you. Now it's just him. Oh, but the other issue is
my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
the other issue is I have to take him out over here because there's a maid and a chef. So I have to knock him out here.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Are you serious? I bumped into his freaking feet. I bumped into his feet. If I'm made of shadow, which I guess I'm not, I should just pass through his feet.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
good. I don't know why they had to spawn enemies here. It was completely unnecessary. I don't think the maids will come around the corner, but I should probably move his body just to be safe. Then now I'm done. I mean, I'm done with the cat. I gotta get out of the not castle, mansion. Have a seat. Believe I've gotten everything. Oh no, I'm not. I just remembered the room with the freaking arc pylon that may or may not magically be turned back on and kill me. So this is how I actually got caught. And I'll leave Sokolov here, I guess. Because I didn't knock out the dude that's that's inside the arc pylon room. I guess if I'm walking, I can't save it. Is that what it is? Because that's the only difference. I was walking. I don't know why I can't be walking and save the game. Yeah. So the dude that's in the arc pylon room is the issue here. So I had Sokolov in the elevator. He turned around and saw Sokolov, but then I knocked him out, and I didn't think that counts. Oh, come on. Because it's a different body. Right, it's not an enemy's body, but I guess it counts. So that was my body found. And then there was no way of me getting this done. Because I was so tired. It was like come on, just get up there, Emily. Because as soon as the elevator reaches up there, it automatically alerts him to turn around and look at the frickin' elevator. So he's gonna look this direction no matter what. So I need to get onto the top spot so that when he walks into the elevator, or glitch me through it. Like, there's gotta be a way up there while it's moving, because I can't trigger it unless it's moving. But what I have to do is I have to knock him out, get him out of there, so that I can rewire the freaking, the stupid pylon. Because it's bugged and it's still turned on, and it kills me. Even though I took the whale oil tank out, as you can see, it's not in there anymore. But it still kills me. Where am I? I shot around it. Oh, I forgot you can't even climb. It looks like you should be able to climb up these, right? You can't. They wanted to make it to where you can't get through the freaking elevator this way.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
How do I do this in a way because I could go to the second floor, but it takes longer to navigate, and I gotta deal with robots. And this is why I had to save my other dart. So hold on, I'm gonna show you. You saw that I took the thing out of the arc pylon. And in the playthrough it should show that I took the thing out of the arc pylon. Now, unless that bug is done, it should be turned off. It's not. It's still turned on.
So let's see.
He literally said when I unplugged it, I turned off the arc pylon, yet it's not turned off. It's still turned on.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
So my only option is to knock him out and rewire it. No, bro, why? Why did he fall that far? Okay. Get in here. There we go. I don't know why it's on. There's no explanation for it. But yeah, me thinking I had turned it off, I knocked the dude out with a freaking sleep dart, and then I go walking through the room and get vaporized, and I was so upset. I turned it off. Why did it kill me? Is having to deal with those 3 people randomly spawning in there. And if they spawn in there and the bodies are not hidden, that's why I had to hide those 2 bodies, they're immediately looking for you. So they're immediately just like, where are you? Where are you? And they don't leave that central room next to the stairs. So all 3 of them are in that room with the stairs, and I can't take any of them out because they're all just staying in the room with the stairs. Okay, so now's the next somewhat annoying spot. There's a robot in here. I have to keep checking because I don't want to replay this. And the thing is, I'm gonna have to replay this to do my video on the paintings. But it's not the same because I can play in frickin' a kill playthrough and I don't gotta care. But this, and I don't know why for my first playthrough I'm doing it this way. I guess because that's what I did in my first one. I mean, I didn't get Ghost the first time I played the first Dishonored, but I did go pacifist, killed nobody. And I also said all of this in the original video, my rant about don't tell your players there's multiple endings, don't tell them there's a pacifist ending, because then if they're like me, they're gonna ruin their experience. It's not ruined, I'm still having fun, I'm just annoyed by certain mechanics, but they're gonna ruin their experience trying to not kill anybody, especially when your game is a game about being an assassin. Okay. All right. So the way I did this one. Oh, God, I hit the freaking wall. Just gotta reload it. You gotta jump up top because it's easier to jump up top and go around than it is apparently to just jump across the room. I don't know why that's a thing. You also gotta be quick because it's looking in this direction. And also being careful. Nope, that's red. Also being careful to not frickin' smash the glass, which is what I kept doing. I kept shooting myself straight into the glass because I wanted to just shoot through the doorway. I wanted to just shoot straight through the doorway so I don't have to get seen at all. But it doesn't want to let you do that. Okay, I gotta save up here. Make it easier on myself. It does things like this. No, move it. Okay. Where do you go next? No, so now you head back this way. All right. I feel like that's gonna slam me into the freaking window. Or the glass door.
Displayback indicates some detection without certainty.
No, you didn't detect anything. So now we're basically done. We're good. We're good to go. Oh no, wait, there's one more thing that I didn't do earlier that I can now do now because things have changed. I'm really hoping I remembered everything. Like all the notes. I think I got them. I got them all the first round. But I don't know which ones I missed or ones I would have missed. Playing back through it a second time. Hey, I saw your eyes open. You're just pretending. Yep, you're doing it again. You're just pretending that you're unconscious so you get carried. There. All right. So before, when I was here, there was an ambush out here, right? So I couldn't get this rune. Well, the people who were ambushing left. So if you didn't want to go through the ambush to get the rune, get it now. But we can't go that way because those people will see us and Call for help. The guards are all dead. Now it's just Paulo's people. And for the longest time I was confused because I would come in here and someone would be like, I see you, or I know what you did, or yada yada. Be yelling at me. They are still hostile. Because Paulo and I aren't cool. So I still have to sneak around. But okay. Drop another save. So I gotta keep checking it. I'm this far to the end. I don't want to risk. No. Don't want to risk it. Alright, so the only one you have to worry about is the one that's sitting up there. Because they can see you. Yeah, they killed the guards and one rich person by the looks of it right there. Actually, no, I don't think those are Paulo's people. You know, I never engaged with them to see who they were. Maybe I should do that.
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, they're Brianna's witch people. That's who they are. Like, I know they're enemies because they detect you, but I never bothered to see what they had to say. We have now made it to the end and retained our ghost status. No, come on.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's leave.
Let's go then.
Okay, good. A body was detected, but I'm still a ghost. I don't know whose body got detected. Because I thought I reloaded on every knockout. Oh, it must have been the robots detecting when I knocked out Kindosh. Because the robots did notice that. I just didn't think that the robots count as noticing things. But all right, I have made it. Took me 6 hours and 42 minutes, nearly 7 hours for this one mission. Because man, not looking things up, this game is hard as shit. Well, not looking things up, not killing, and not wanting to get seen. This game is hard as shit. I should not be doing Ghost on the first playthrough when I know absolutely nothing. But I'm this far in, I can't stop.